Greetings, true believers. Here we are back again with some Kingdom Come Deliverance dose. I'm Captain Dan, coming to you solo. And yeah, let's get right into it. The last stream ended unceremoniously as I stumbled upon a group of, let's call them, reprobate bandits, which I tried to defeat, but could not happen. But I found out that I just slow the game from the previous save, so that won't happen, because that was quite the pickle I was in. Anywho, stoked. Gonna try to make this a big old long one. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and load her up. Okay, yeah, I want to do this one. Hush, my darling. Or maybe die, my darling. Hope everyone's enjoying this fine spring day. Is it spring technically? I don't even know. It's been cold and rainy the past few days in the Philadelphia area, which we are streaming from. So, it's been very nice today. Oh, I'm stoked. Just take a look at this map. This map is freaking huge. Bruh. I don't even think I've discovered all the areas in the previous map. I don't even know how to go back. Look at this. This is flippin' gigantic. Good lord. Shan't be lockpicking with the bailiff standing right here. Oh, hello, bailiff.
Is there still a reward out for the collector?
There is. Mainly for that blasted book. Why? Don't tell me you changed your mind.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand. Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself.
What? That's a tavern? Let's go.
Scum from the area
Sounds like that tavern
I
rules.
even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
The Dry Devil. That's my buddy. That's my buddy's buddy. Right? Okay, now, if we remember from last time, Lord Hans is kidnapped by somebody. So, that's about the long and short of that.
Mutt!
There's my mutt. What's up, dog? Okay, let's see what quest I shall be. I mean, this one should be fairly easy. Just get some freaking horseshoes. There's the smithy right here. Hello, hello.
What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few things?
I should repair some stuff. Let's go with this, this.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Stop that whistling. You're behaving.
Okay, I think this armor right here better than this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll sell him my rusted plate.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll take some weight off of my carrying things well.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
But what if I made them?
What if we do it like this? I'll make them, Martha will sell them, you get the money, and everyone will be happy.
What do you take me for?
Oh, damn
You
it.
can't buy me for a few groschen, you fool.
Good day to you.
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again. See you later.
Okay. Can I just make some flippin' horseshoes? Damn, look at those medieval handcuffs. Shackles. Okay, so that was a big fail. Alright, let's see what's going on with these poachers. Okay, guess we can just fast travel here. I think that's what tripped me up last time, the band of bandits. Ooh, this game is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
My God, these furry mutts.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw
You
them on the
donkey?
beach a few
What are you,
times
Gordon
trying to
Ramsay?
get venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. A night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
$200 groschen to get him to talk. Let's try the sweet talker route.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think.
Success.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Are you trying to make me a fucking poacher? Poaching from the King's Wood, sir? I'll have none of it.
Blessings to you. Amen.
Okay, let me get my ducks in a row here as far as... Okay.
Quick! Quick! Heal!
You shall see that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I sure wasn't invisible.
But you were. You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? But it makes you invisible to everyone else.
Cut the bullshit, you rotten bastard. The women at the bathhouse saw me too. They slapped me with their sopping wet rags.
Ah, that'll be because it was so hot in the bathhouse. The ointment must have evaporated off your skin.
I'll evaporate you, you bastard!
Ooh, Mutt is licking himself.
Fuck you, Orson!
Fuck just saw me. Good lord. And I can't jump over logs for some reason.
I'm all yours!
What's up, bro?
Hey, get him!
Is this guy immortal or Superman? Is his name Kal-El? Hit you like 5 times, bro.
quick. Ka! Ka! Heal.
Quit barking, bro. Person seems to be in distress. Oh, great. They're dead now. So that was pointless. They keep biting me, but I have armor on. The wolves are mortal too. Just have to parry them, I guess. Okay. Wish I could have alter. Will help myself to her Groshen though. And her sweet pancake. I think I see a fire. That's just a treetop, I guess. I don't know what that is. That's weird. But there's a little Little hut.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Okay, so there's a guy on the other side. Ooh, shit. Okay, that guy's just sitting on his arse. Probably go kill him.
Eh?
If you value your life, I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! I'll sort you out nicely!
Man, if you could... Oh, cool, I have a stupid fucking gun out.
Rip your arse open!
Oh boy.
Slice him up!
Well, that went tits up.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Hey! Get out of here!
Dude,
before I slice you to ribbon!
unbelievable, man.
Intruder! Get over here!
Fuck.
Right! I tried the easy
Go to
way.
fucking knock
Now
him
it's
out.
time for
The
the
button
hard
doesn't
way.
work. And, now I'm just gonna get killed. Come on, Jesus Christ.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Guess I should try to get this guy first. There you go. That knockout actually worked. Oh wait, no it didn't.
To arms! No, you don't. What?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Turn around right now.
God damn, why can't you not knock him out? It's just sitting there.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
They call me the Saddler. Hmm. Ooh, nice, I can study faster. I think Bushman's the way to go. That's a tough one. Go with the bow skills. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Jeez, that make it tough. I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Huh? This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you. Everyone here! We've got a pest here. What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? Just you wait. I'll show you, you bastard. But take that! What you mean, you wretch?
Got him.
What?
Come on, mutt.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Fuck you.
Defend yourself! This isn't over!
I'll sort you out, not.
Okay, that's two of them.
Everyone, you're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Like that, eh?
Holy shit. Ooh, chest key. Fucking over encumbered. Man, I almost died. I think I'm gonna die if I don't. Stop the bleeding. Whew, I'm almost dead. Hopefully that was the last of them. 'Cause otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay, I think I'm like slowly healing. I can't even see.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Christ.
Go! Go!
You hungry?
Hey! You can't walk
Whoa! Whoa!
Really? I can't come in here.
at all.
What do you want at this time of night?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Sorry. I couldn't bring their squirrel badges.
Oh, what a shame. Well, the bounty is still out. I'll pay
Damn
for
it! I
the
should have
hide,
brought the
please.
squirrel
I'll make
thing.
sure it gets into Sir Peter's hands. Maybe he won't even have me caned.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend. Well, that's enough chopping for today. Aha. Come on now. Almost there. Ah, bleeding like a stuck pig.
There's no like inns anywhere. Okay, that looks like main quest territory. Don't know why it's not showing up on my map. Oh, I forget how you use your... Use your torch. Oh, there we go. Can you sleep in a pile of hay or something?
doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll take you in. What are you doing wandering about without a light like a thief? Get a torch, or I'll take you in. You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light. And he saw that, it was good. Now move along. You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is,
Lord be with you.
Okay. Holy shit, dude. My bed. Okay, it's upstairs. All right.
See that?
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of
Ooh,
circumstances,
this guy.
that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacking the Olamots, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kuttenberg.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
You're Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Good talk.
God bless you.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old Kuttenberg. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgeting, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smoker couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
The fuck?
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumor has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
And that's about it.
Thank you, innkeeper. Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll
Ooh,
take care of the
nice.
rest.
Fence located.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Fuck yeah.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
Oh,
anything?
relax.
Then, eh?
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Noise. Okay, I guess we should just go find this guy. Okay, that's where he's at.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
There you go, buddy.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Quick! Quick! Come here!
Okay, should just kill this fucking bastard.
Huh? Sick 'em. Aye? Ah! Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yeah, you pickle.
Take that! Jesus! I'm hit! Bleeding, are ya?
Come here! Mutt! Mutt! Mutt!
Send my greetings to the devil!
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. How many times did I fucking hit the guy?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them clean.
Don't even...
Tread light.
What's new around?
There's talk maybe I heard there was a great... The ground... And then she's the one... She said that he want... You know...
Was he a fucking... So what did...
The girl... Ah, wait.
Who wa...
The way... I've seen... You any... Room...
I'll take...
I'm glad... When you...
Sound...
Can I... Of course.
You don't seem...
And what...
Oh, come... And foot... And on it...
How...
You think...
Alright, if you...
I reckon the two...
I'm glad... Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Okay, sorry.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Greetings.
Okay. Now that I have all that out of the way, I won't have to do that if I die.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. try to shoot this dude. Oh, it's gonna eat up all your stamina. Okay, well, it's at least reloaded. That work? Doesn't look like it.
Fuck you, whoreson! I'm all yours! Ha! A sword, eh? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha! No chance!
Ooh, bled to death. Man, he really got me.
I'll be right there. Greetings.
Greetings. It's weird, I could see my hands when I was washing my face. Okay, I can see them now. They have armor on them, thank God.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Could make the dog sick him and then shoot him, but I don't hit the dog. Let's try it.
Jesus Christ!
Got him. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Come here.
Slug to the devil's den. Oh yeah, crossbows. Lots of money.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Huh. Don't know why it's not as expensive as I thought it'd be. Jeez Louise, he's like no money. Do I have a chest anywhere?
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Oh well. Now just this. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Okay, I do have a chest. Nice.
That's a load of shit.
Today's a scorcher.
Okay, I have to go to the bathhouse. Oh, I don't know where this bathhouse is. It's the ale house.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Oxtail, feet, smoked meats. Stores closing. Last chance. Bull testicles. Fresh bull testicles. Delicious bull testicles.
Sharp like no other. You silly doggy.
Goose snacks. Goose lard. Quality lard.
God be with you. Good day. Fruit, vegetables, fresh.
Oxtail, feet, smoked meats.
Good day.
Cabbage flatbread. Fresh cabbage flatbread.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your
Apples,
pick.
Juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig. Stores closing. Last chance. Pork here. Freshly slaughtered. Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wares.
cabbage
Why are you
flatbread.
wasting my time
Fresh
if you don't want
cabbage
anything?
flat.
Poor fella. Barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean.
It's not bleeding much.
Nice.
Maybe some potion will help him. Only I knew which one. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better. Some chamomile to help you sleep and save what little strength you have left. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
All right. Power of prayer.
Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
$500 groschen. What are you out of your mind?
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much. What would you say to this?
More. All right then. If you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
I'll be closing soon.
Onion, garlic.
There's no justice without punishment. Bloody scoundrel.
Hey, what do you get? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let the honors kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
There's a lock.
Fantastic.
Gonna unlock it.
I am stiff like plank of wood.
I bet he's got some fancy schmancy clothes, that's for sure.
Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
That's alright. Keep it.
Ah, if you say. I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage?
Okay, he was serious about the sausage.
What is this? Foy. Just stupid grass.
Remember how we were talking about those sausages?
You think twice? Nobody resists the Janusz's sausage.
I'd like to try some.
I get to work. You come back in some days when it is ready.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food?
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
No groschen.
things for you.
I heard you hold fights.
This is the Fight
I'd
Club.
like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. It's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. See you later.
Let's go talk to this gentleman.
Quick!
Grund.
Whoa! Whoa!
Maybe it's the town of Grun, and it's on a dell. Grundell.
Ah, you hungry beast. Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
We were in a band together.
Was.
I played
When
bass.
Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
That's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very carefully, you brat. Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat
Latin.
after me. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
Right.
Yeah, that was weird and not a real prayer.
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up. You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece
really?
of shit. Ugh.
Really, bro?
That was something. Christ, I'm hit. Useless. Come and get another. Just
Mercy.
fight.
I surrender!
That was something. You want to try me?
I surrender! Enough!
Good lord.
Useless.
He's gonna like kill me?
I've been waiting for you. Useless.
Oh boy. Alright, bro.
Mercy!
Yielding.
I surrender!
Come and get another.
I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
That Slav...
You know?
Aye.
Aye.
Was that important?
It was. Father had together with...
This is where you...
Here is...
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fate voluminous to her. Your turn. I did.
Pater Noster, qui adventit at...
That's right. Here's Panem most room.
Panum nostrum quo...
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. I'll show you.
Really, bro? Really?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Fuck that! Kuttenberg, I'm wounded. You want to try me?
Motherfucker. God damn. Chill out, dog. Was he dead? Whatever, bro. Guy attacked me.
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
So now what? Misquits. Oh crap.
Do it! Fuck! I'll kill you!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil?
Oh, God damn it. Didn't it save after I killed him?
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
Alright, well, hopefully I can try to avoid killing him this time.
But if you came to
I don't
the
want to kill
Devil's
him.
Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that
You know.
Aye.
Aye.
Was that important?
It was. Father have together with...
This is where you...
Here is where...
Let's get to it then.
Aye. But it's Pater Noster. Your turn now.
Pater not adventi.
That's right. Panem most...
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Thanks, bro.
What are you doing?
Okay. So let's go to that inn. Well, there's another quest. Maybe I should try to grab that.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
If it's so, well, I'll have to think about it.
Think it over all you want.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Crazy, that's still...
I think I'll be off.
City's still
God be
around.
with you.
I think the Czech Republic drinks the most beer, like, of any country, and it's like by far, it's not even close. this quest giver?
Notice. Security is shit.
I'm sorry. What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I have no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Ooh, it's getting late. Well, at least there's an inn here. Good to know.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest.
Hmm.
Demir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What does a Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son.
Grosh,
No
I
match
wonder if
for
that's
you,
the...
I'll wager.
I know that's a beer from Central Europe. Is that Grolsch? I don't know. I have to go beat the shit out of somebody now. Great.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Well, I understand. No offense, I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
All right, I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate, and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. See you later, my friend.
See you. Okay, these are all just dumb side quests. Well, since it's right here, I might as well try. Not getting involved, sorry.
Look out!
Ooh, he's one of the dudes in the Fight Club.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before. Nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I've
The
found
stones.
it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by, and I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone. Here's my chance. I may never have another.
Calls bluff.
Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass. And pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A Thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a Thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh,
Duh.
You're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Mind where you're going.
So I go to sleep in my bed in the Devil's Den. Close to midnight. In the Devil's Den. Man, this game is gorgeous.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
No worry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, man not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course. But porridge is for peasants, hey? You want? Wait. I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox. Or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Ah, what beautiful music. New activity.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Wow, this in rules.
Grüß Gott.
Oh, hello there, Rouse.
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
You don't sound exactly happy. Did he do something to you?
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen
Cold
all
ones?
day.
How's it
All
cold?
his mates' fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the
Naturally.
village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot. I'll
suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Stop that whistling.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh, this is a nice little town. Okay.
God be with you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Look, I have to find that Polish hellraiser.
Damn it.
Have some compassion.
Fuck that. I'm the one who needs compassion here.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband.
The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. See you later, my friend.
Yeah.
Go! Car!
Oh, here's the tree.
Whoa. What are we gonna do with him? Break his limbs?
How much work it took to get him on that cow. Why would we take him down?
Okay, guys, let's settle this peacefully.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie.
What, are you trying to hang him?
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u
Yeah, they're trying to hang him.
Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Jesus.
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with two broken arms.
You think you can take me? It's almost touching.
I've battered tougher men than you.
Aye, when? In your
Fuck.
dreams? I'm a butcher boyo. I don't scare easy.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
Get him,
Pray
lads.
for a quick
Beat
death,
him
you
up.
bastard!
Useless.
Sick!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson.
And you'll get another right away.
Fuck you! Show your stuff! Die for that, you bastard! A debt for a debt!
You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Fuck you.
You won't get me.
What do you want?
You horseman! I've been waiting for you. But useless. What the? You're no match for us, fucker. Do it. But
for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe I can find some other peaceful dialogue options. Or they're just gonna start me from the fight. It's about to take all those farmers.
Now you're gonna get it.
Okay.
you want to
We're
try
going
me?
to get you, you.
Show what you're made of.
What do you want?
You. Mercy! Leave me be!
Fuck you.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end on the tree.
Okay. Cut him down. He's twitching too much. What?
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa.
Okay, I think I'm bleeding.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylad? Czego chcesz, młody? To jakby? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jakżeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom? O, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den.
That's where all of us are supposed to meet.
Okay, let's go.
You know what? I'll go with you right now.
No to w drogę!
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too. Just a moment.
Alright, pee break. Be right back.
After another.
God bless.
Good day to you. Good day. Oh well, now just this.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What's up, Zizka?
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's go.
Toast? No. We get drunk like hogs.
Czy nie chcesz skoczyć na konika?
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the
Got the
rope?
band back
Or are
together.
you this stupid from birth and I just forgot? Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
The Hooter has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop? Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck. Poor bastard. What about others?
I don't know.
What is this crazy quest we're gonna go on with these guys?
Other turn up. It is said this way.
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us. Long live us.
Yeah.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear.
Devil's all fucked
I
up.
won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Damn it. I suck at drinking. In video games, at least.
Kurwa. I feel like shit.
Ooh, I'm hungover.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
See what's up with this guy.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to...
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge
100
you.
fucking groshens. What the fuck?
You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad, and bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Drunk. He just called drunk.
Stop that whistling.
I can't really blame him. I was just doing the same thing with my mates last night.
Go! 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 Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
Can't jump.
Go! Quick!
Come on, bro.
Go! Ka!
Go to hell!
Ka!
Fuck off.
Ka! 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 Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Do a
Seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
You don't look much like a warrior, Henry. I wouldn't like to have your life on my hands if I accept your help.
Don't concern yourself about me. I might not look the part, but I've got plenty of experience. Believe me.
Words are one thing, deeds another. By the looks of you... Well, I wouldn't like to have you on my conscience. Come back when you've got more experience. Or at least decent armor. Any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort. That's how it's done.
Any decent armor, huh? Guess he's right. I have like 0 money.
Good afternoon. Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
See you later, my friend.
Careful. The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Yeah, bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on. Raniak's waiting.
Wine next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending, boring mass? What's the difference?
They better not jump me.
Hey, over here. Come here.
Hey, do you want to see him or not? You have to follow us.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniak in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniak kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
I really don't like this. What are you getting at?
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
Easy come, easy go. That's life.
You better pay for your friend, or we'll throw you in there with him.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Forget it.
That much silver? Hardly. If you don't want to join Raniek head first, you better pay.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
I'd like to see that.
Fuck.
Get him, lads! Now you're gonna die!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yuck.
A weapon?
Yeah.
You fucker!
Sick!
Useless!
All yours!
Just shoot it!
God damn it. I'm fucking like 17. Like, how much do you need to convince someone?
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
So where is he? What?
We met this Raniek in... He swore then we met him.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. When it was he at the bus.
You mean...
Aye.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away? Your friend Raniek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without either you give us your money. What do you choose?
I'm gonna pull Raniek out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so, but I wouldn't go in there for a golden pig.
Just where exactly will I find him?
I don't know. The bottom?
And when I find him?
Just pull him out and search him. That bow of his should fetch a decent price. Jump in then.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh. What stink. Curva.
Ugh.
Something's moving over there. Ugh, this is disgusting. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What stink.
Don't think you'll run away.
Come on, do it! Find the bow!
Come on, do it. Find the bow.
What about the bow?
Now bring us the bow!
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
There it is. Probably got wet in there, but once it's dried and waxed, it could work again.
And even if it doesn't, I'll be happy if it just stops stinking. Ugh, I'll sell it to some moron and call it a day.
Are we even?
Aye. But, if you ever feel like a game of dice, you know where to find us. But for the love of God, take a bath first.
Oh no, I stink now. Bury him? The fuck?
Rest in peace.
Okay, I think that's the last of the Devil's Pack. Or is it? Okay, I gotta find this jabroni. Ooh, it's getting a little late though. Maybe there's an inn where I'm going. Doesn't look like it. Fuck it. Can stay up a little late, as it were.
Good boy.
Blessings to you.
God bless you.
Excuse me.
The bailiff's wasted.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
God bless. How's it going? Good day.
Don't know. Probably sleep so I can gain a bunch of health.
What are you here for today?
Okay, now I feel better about doing this. I don't know why, like, I haven't had to eat at all. It's really weird. Like this whole time. He hasn't said he was hungry once.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Quick! Ga! 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 Whoa! Show your stuff!
I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you! Come on, then! I've been waiting for you, you whore son! Fucking die already!
Oh boy, so what happened last time? Oh, I was actually able to kill one. Amazing. Okay.
Every day, like this one.
What are you whistling
Oh man, I hope this isn't like a major plot point and I have to kill like 10 fucking people. It's not gonna happen.
quick? Gah! Quick.
Hmm.
This one tried to fight back, but failed.
Fuck, I think it is all those bandits. It's like, what the fuck? How do they expect you to kill all of them? That's crazy.
Go!
Cha! Cha!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're fucking kidding me, dude.
Sick!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker.
Okay, I found him.
Wanker! I'm all yours!
You haven't a chance.
Oh, you really have to kill all these people to advance in the game. It's fucking insane.
Greetings to you. Oh, excuse me. What are you whistling for? You silly dog.
Hear ye, good people, how you learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Yan Suckling pigs here. Come and buy wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgence condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Nice and slow.
Can that be right? A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Oh boy.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Okay, there's one of them. There's another one. Okay, let me see two. Neither of which are Matthew. There's another bandit. Another one.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Come on. Did you not hear me? Will it be? I need to talk to you. Be quick.
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for? So, what'll it be? Well, come here. Move it. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
Okay.
the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect
It's a little
dues on
different.
trading goods.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent
Getting
me
the
looking
old
for him.
band together.
Very sweet of him. So he whistled and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kuttenberg is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old buster's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I don't want to die in the same bed I was born in. I want to see the world. Live life to the fullest.
It's hard to imagine a youthful devil, but I'd say he had similar ideas. Anyway, you're sure to have a lot of living life to the fullest with him.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Maybe we can work something out.
I've had enough. Just give it all here. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Take that! Come on, let's open!
Mercy!
Fuck you and your
I surrender!
Fuck you! Take that, you shit! We're going to gut you, warthog!
Calm down! I surrender!
Go fuck yourself! Shit! Now you're finished! Bash him on the head!
Where are you off to so early, Henry? Ka!
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick.
I don't know, man. I expect you to just kill all these guys. I can't do that. It's like impossible. Try to stealth kill them. You can't do stealth kills for. I can't do them for anything in this fucking game. It's like, this is just a, impossible, impossible little thing I have to try to do. Kinda unbelievable that this game would take this long to develop, this much millions of dollars, and I have an insurmountable main plot quest. It's kinda crazy. In my opinion, you know, that's just my opinion.
Looks like the apples were too heavy. The trail looks promising.
I don't know, do I need a dagger to do a stealth kill? Is that what's going on here? I really just wish I could, somehow, through the grace of God, equip my dagger. That would just be, that would be the bee's knees, in my opinion. How the
What? Attack!
who the hell does that happen?
Oh, Christ!
Okay, I have to look up the stealth kill tutorial real quick. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Otherwise, the game's not moving forward.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip your arse open! Useless! You never saw that coming?
Superman this time? How am I immortal right now?
Go fuck yourself!
Try that again.
Morning.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
I keep forgetting fast travel.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived droughts, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all
Easy, good horse.
Come on, horse. Fucking go.
Quick!
Come on, where are they at? Okay.
Come and help us!
Oh, did you see me?
I'll rip your arse!
Oh man, this might be the end of playing this game forever. What else are you supposed to do here? Stealth kill somebody and you just get seen right away. It's kind of I don't know, man. I don't know what their impetus behind putting this like impossible passage in the game is. You're supposed to fight 10 people at once and survive somehow. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Oh, excuse me. Are you whistling?
None of the Devil's Pack wants to help me out and accompany me either. It's kind of hard to believe. I have to do this literally by myself.
You help. Stop that whistling.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality good.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Holy shit, man. Well, holy fuck, dude.
Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Excuse me.
Come here. Quick, go!
Okay, that's one. Let's do. Yeah, I just want to make sure Then I got all of them. So if I have to, I can just fight Matthew alone. Where the fuck was he at?
Come on!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Fucking die.
Show your stuff.
I'll rip your ass open.
What do you want?
I don't want none of you, bro. Oh, this guy. Fucking die.
Show what you're made of.
Fucking die, you rat bastard.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Be great if I could walk. That'd be fucking awesome. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Once again, holy shit. Man, so what was that? It was like 6 or 7 I killed. It was like 6, I guess. I killed 3 stealthily. I think I did 4 stealthily.
Whoa.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. So, I'm thinking like probably had to do stealth kills there. They weren't gonna allow for nothing else. Take some out stealthily and then fight another 2 or 3. Holy shit. Okay, how do I get to this fucking asshole? Here's your stupid book.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the Collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The Collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Fuck.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Good afternoon.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Okay, talk to the devil, see what happens, maybe catch some Z's. Let's see. I can't believe I just fucking beat that part. That's nuts.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
And now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
Raniek's dead.
Who did that?
He did it to himself. The dice didn't go his way. He tried to get out of it, and ended up badly.
What do you mean?
He wanted to crawl through the cesspit and run, so he wouldn't have to pay. But it was deeper than he expected, and he drowned in shit.
Fuck me. Everybody said the dice would be the death of him one day.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka.
The Dirty Seven, let's go.
It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Got sewer.
You say you needed to find
Sewer trophy
Liechtenstein
for
as soon
that.
as
That's what's
possible.
up.
Aye, I'm working on it. Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, alright then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Well, except for these few side quests, I think that's about it. I have to go talk to Catherine now. But first, let's see what's up with this new activity.
God grant you health. Oh, you too. I bought a lovely ewe bow the other day at a great price. What good's a bow? A blessed evening to you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
Well, I don't know what this new activity is, but whatever. I think it's time to go to sleep, possibly.
be with you, Shishka.
I'll be right there.
Ooh, 11 hours.
You silly doggy.
Everyone should have a good bow in hand. Which king was that be?
Quick!
Okay. Got the band back together. Now we'll go talk to Catherine. So we know where to go to fuck some shit up. Wait a minute.
I reckon the harvest will be...
Whoops.
Quick!
Yeehaw.
Greasy. Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Come and hear! It's time you all heard the truth. We survived drought. We survived flood.
Whoa, that looks like a rad city right ahead. That's a lot of wood.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I eat and sleep here?
Das bleibt abzuwarten. And for how long?
I need to stay for a longer time.
Ja, gut. Pay in advance. And no whoring. Das ist ein anständiges Gasthaus.
Ooh, 120. That's a little steep. A little steep. Nice place though.
That's still all right.
I
I
apologize.
like it.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is Kuttenberg. This is the biggest city in the game, apparently.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
This is cool as shit. There's some high ass walls. Fucking 4-story buildings in the early 1400s. Wow, this is awesome. There's a fountain. Holy shit.
People walk here too, you know.
Machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Heute ist es wunderschön.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, okay.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Whoa. Holy shit. $4 grand? I do like that. Damn. Man, how the fuck do you get so much money in this game? 5 G's. I gotta buy something from this guy. I mean, that's pretty good.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at the wares.
business. Take care.
Good lord, man. Like 4 G bars? Where the fuck? Where's anybody getting 4 or 5 G bars in this game?
Because I
How
don't
is that
think
even
you'll be
possible?
able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry.
So that's definitely the armor shop to go to.
Greetings. Do you need something?
In Kuttenberg. Holy hell.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care, friend. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg
In
wine
vino
from the
veritas.
best
Very
grapes,
nice.
ripened in the
However, fuck it.
So we made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ!
Emperor Charles Tavern.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. What do you want from me? If you want a drink, talk to the ale wench. Take care.
Ale wench. Holy shit.
Goodman Havel. May I?
You again. I'm the owner. You understand? I don't pour drinks for guests. Speak to the ale wench. Later, my friend.
Jeez.
Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who just came barging? What are you barging in here for?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Damn, there she is.
What'll
Took
it
you long
be,
enough.
you bum?
have a look at your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you...
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What's new in town?
Well, 2 German sword fighters are staying here. They've come all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Gelstock. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Wow, this is crazy.
The Lord be
You
with
have a
you.
kind master, eh? Mutt?
Mutt.
Careful.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Whoa.
Stop
Oh shit.
Why did you do that?
Come on then.
Don't hit him.
Hey,
Still believe
you
in
should have
yourself.
fucking stayed out of it.
Stop beating him!
Too slow.
Why did you do
I'll
that?
be done with you in a flash.
This is unbelievable.
Slice
There's
you
a
up.
sword shop.
Eh? Fuck that.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Man. Shit sucks.
Wake up!
Oh shit, he knocked him out.
Fucker.
What?
Next time I'll be ready for you.
Damn, I wish I saw that. That was crazy. You doing what?
Besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Ooh. I just bought a new collar though. Ooh. It's a little more stealthy. But it's $600. Damn it. I don't know, I think I have to buy this. It's only 54.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay, yeah, that can't be right then. So I should just sell this back to him. Well, that was dumb.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I need something repaired.
Iron tools. Tools here.
Ooh, it's too much.
I need something repaired.
Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Man, that's a lot.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. a wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good kampf.
Wunderbar.
But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fe
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. No steel armor. Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
What? Okay, I think that was it.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Nah, let's leave coin out of it. I just want to fight.
Schade. But it does not matter. We have spoken enough. Let us do it! So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Da! Da! Oh nein! Hey! Scheiße! Da! Da!
Ooh. Nice.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then, who's der wahre Meister?
This side quest got deep real quick.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense. And dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
I am a Bürger from the Freie Reichsstadt of Frankfurt, and a known Meister des Schwertes. My master is the Imperial Kaiser himself, not some böhmischer Bürger. And I will not hesitate to defend my Recht by the sword.
Enough, Meister! If you draw your weapon, the last sword you ever see will be the executioner's.
Menhart, beruhige dich.
Scheiße! This verdammte town!
Enough of this farce! You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I'll pay.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading
Pretty
from
sure I
the
know it.
Buren Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Trau mir.
Oh yes it is. Did you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard.
Axes, hands, nails, take your pick.
This is fucking massive. Damn, dude. This is a massive ass town. barber. Wonder if I can get a haircut or something. Man, this is fucking crazy. It's crazy to be playing this for however many hours. In total time, like probably 40, 50 hours in at this point. Ooh, fast travel, nice. And like, you know, just seeing like little towns, even if that, just like fortresses, and then coming to something like this on this scale. This is crazy. This is just nuts. I'm just discovering places left and right. Another armorer.
How can I
What's
help you
up,
today,
dude?
friend? I'll have a look at the wares.
Guy's got a fuck ton of shields. I have like no money. Wow. These are pretty cheap.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What are you whistling for?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Sayonara.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mug. Mugs for sale. Come and take your quality. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hangman's halter.
Jesus Christ, these friends.
God be with you, my friend.
Taking the long way.
You silly doggy.
Pee break, be right back.
Greetings to you.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
God bless, good sir. God bless.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Roll. Pancakes. Cabbage. Broadcloth. Beautiful colours. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a look. Quality goods. Crackling flat quality goods. Quality goods. Wares.
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Did you hear him die? I thought it was old Bart. Then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was you.
Oh, bread roll. Pancakes.
But he was fit as a
Cabbage. Beautiful colours.
They say he went to bed
Cabbage.
healthy,
Flat
but
bread.
never woke up.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods
His mother
here.
said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing
Crackling flat bread.
He was dead in the
A
morning.
fine day for some fine wares. We've got it all.
he had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
Muslin, bargaining. The strongest bargain from Kashov. The finest wares. Quality goods. Quality goods. The finest wares. Bread here. Rye bread. Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread. Buy 2 pots. I've got luck. Have a bowl as well. We've got a bell. We've anything you need.
God bless.
God be with you.
Oh, bread roll. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Cabbage, flatbread. A fine day for some fine wares.
Okay. Fuck that side quest.
Sure does.
Sounds
Go on then.
coming from the
How
forest.
was it?
What can
Like
I say?
someone
Rock
pulled-
is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Damn, there's a whole pig. Ooh. That looks delish.
I
Oh, don't I know you?
Hey, my lovely.
Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Tavern was the fountain of all knowledge back in that day.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I apologize.
I need to take a bath. Super dirty. Damn, there's like 3 armorers right next to each other.
can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let me get some fish, bro. Crayfish.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
Shut up.
anything?
Miss Atleta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly... Good afternoon.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
I'd like to talk to your sister.
I bet you do. If half the men in the city didn't want to talk to my sister, I wouldn't have to stand here. If you want my advice, you'll clear her off before it's too late.
And if I don't go?
I'll have to take you down a peg or two.
If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I defeat you, you won't try to stop me talking to your sister.
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place for a duel, as it happens. Du wirst sterben!
Are you mad? I'll kill him!
You done?
Oh, you pooch.
You done?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, hello.
Are you Miss Adleta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
It's about the ancient secret of the monks at Sedlet's monastery.
Caspar Havel... No, sorry. Rudolph Havel. I mean, Caspar Rudolph wants me to pretend to be Havel.
You what?
No, not to be Havel, but to pretend to understand him so he can find out what his cousin knows about it.
Forget it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Who do tell? I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
What about some chivalric epics? The Charlemagne cycle is full of adventure, love, and betrayal. You might like the Song of Roland, for instance.
Isn't it all in French?
Of course. Literature should be read in the original language.
You don't look like you speak French. And I don't either. If it was in German or Latin, that would be different.
I could buy it from you.
Henry, I have everything I could possibly want. And I don't need your coin. My father buys me everything I ask for.
Not everything can be bought.
You're right. But I'm rather picky. I don't have to have everything I set my eyes on.
If you don't give it to me, I'll have to leave.
Don't think I care about the book. But I have to amuse myself somehow. Maybe we'll speak again someday.
The fuck? Okay.
Greetings to you.
Speech noise. I think I'm gonna go with ladies, man. I really need to get a bow. I mean, the gun is cool and crossbow, but if you just get good with the bow and then buff it up, like, it's probably very effective. Man, this is cool. What the fuck?
No, you can't, you bastard! Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
Man, it's probably actual skeleton.
Good thing Mutt isn't here.
Greetings, my friend.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised, the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
I need a place to sleep.
Shit, it's
and
late.
something to
We
eat.
should probably
We'll see about that. And for how long?
sleep.
I'll just stay the night.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Alright, buddy, thanks. Need some food in my belly. These fucking buildings are crazy.
An ale, as usual.
Success!
Fucking 12 hours. Okay, where's Mr. Goatskin?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek. I won't tell you nothing, but he might.
Who is this Chenyek? Some kind of chief here?
You'll find out for yourself.
Where can I find this Chenyek?
In the alehouse. He has a place of honor.
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll figure it out.
I'll be off then.
Huh?
afternoon.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
What do you want? You look terrible.
Sitting here.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough,
Jesus Christ.
go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard.
This guy
He's
was
always on the
21.
lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
Alright. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
Just a moment.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size knocked in their ass with one whack, and you're young. These decrepit louts have a lot of brawling under their belts.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Ugh, what a mess.
Listen.
You again? I told you to go and pester Chenyek, didn't I?
I? But he said you're supposed to try me out.
You? Don't seem worth bothering, if it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. and no weapons.
Wait, what do you say?
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Okay. Damn, that's a nice suit of armor I got on.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Okay.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! Take that, you shit! Ah! Fuck you!
Hey!
Ooh,
Stop fighting!
man. I just knocked that shit out.
That's a lot of blood. Oh, this should stop it.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
Like you said, just because someone's big, that doesn't mean anything. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want
That
to give it
wasn't
another
all
go,
the technique.
have a word with
I
Mo.
surprised myself right
We
there.
have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But You'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks the motivation, not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Take care for now.
Alright, alright, alright.
Here, Mutt.
Come on, eat it. There you go. Good boy.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here.
A large beer for me.
Get dressed.
What's up, bitch?
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo, he's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his well, the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something on my own?
Innkeeper, a beer.
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind. Well.
Christ, so much to do.
Excuse me.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Yeah, I need to see a bathhouse. I need to get bathed. I'm filthy. I haven't uncovered one in this gigantic city yet.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Martha? If you know it, then so does half the town.
of that. That is crazy looking. In the 1400s. Building buildings like that. That's crazy.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Excuse me.
Swallowing gold.
Yeah, this is so nuts.
And indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
What an idiot.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be the same.
Spread on the
What do they
market.
say?
Come and take a look.
And you shall be finished with
Careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Raised. I'm sorry.
Bloody hell.
Nope, too hard. Ouch.
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well.
Greetings to you as well.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Hear ye! Andreas Kummer, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole.
Be careful.
Christ, pardon me.
Heel.
Holy shit.
Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days.
Be careful.
Now.
It isn't safe around here.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners.
Why are you wasting?
Okay, where's the alehouse? Like, okay, where's the alehouse?
God grant you good health. Greetings.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Okay,
Have something
bathhouse.
at least.
Let's go.
Since I gave you the goods on everything.
I need a
helped
bath.
you out, didn't I?
I was
Don't
like
forget
swimming
rich
and
purse.
shit
Cough
like
up a bit of
4
grit,
hours
eh?
ago.
God bless you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo he's called.
but that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So we ain't telling you this for nothing. I'll be with you.
What more do they want?
Are you going to do what we talked
This'll have to be enough.
Aye, of course.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Than that, then.
What do you mean?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Take care, then.
Collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
Oh man, can I just get a bath for fuck's sake?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute.
What do you want, you vagabond?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Alright, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Well, it's about time.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again anytime.
Thank you. Where's Goatskin?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Lord be with you.
Damn, that's a lot for a haircut.
You've got
blessed evening to you.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Huh. You think you can scare me with your tough talk? I don't scare easy, lad. I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs every blessed day, so I don't give a shit about your lame threats.
Alright, but Goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of himself. He might be a nobody, but he's as crafty as a fox. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
Farewell, my friend.
Time to follow her.
Donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Goatskin, you blockhead! Someone's looking for you again.
What about my marriage vows?
Hey,
if the
you hear
Lord
me?
saw us...
Some stranger was asking about you. You hear me? You damn shit with brains.
Dusty
I
Matt,
should have dropped you like
the
a
other
bad
day,
apple.
I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
Hey,
Cloud looked just like
get
you.
out here.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That cough of ours.
I'm sorry!
I heard it won't be long before they open some new cannonballs.
No, they just say that. So we don't... Good day to you.
Greetings.
Looks like she went back to where she was going.
Your brain is a bloody bastard.
I apologize.
What's that?
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, what do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
What god? What the hell are you talking about?
Their god. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folk, innit?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Nah, bro.
There's no way I'm giving you that much.
I see. First you brag about friends in high places, but now you ain't got a couple of groschen for a good cause.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need glint for that.
I know somewhere you can hold
Do
up.
I just have to kill the guy? or
Help
what?
me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Dan ain't far away enough. I still need some coins so I can take off before something happens to me.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen.
There's no way I'm giving you...
I see.
I'll be going then. But don't think you've seen the last of me.
I just want to, like, get out of town. Have some coin to spend and keep my head on my shoulders.
Alright,
That's all I care about.
Fuckface.
So bring the
Let's
coin and
sell
I'll tell
it.
you everything. I sometimes hang around, but if I get hold of some coin and...
Don't worry.
You didn't try drinking it, did
Huh?
you?
Christ,
pardon me.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
Thank God.
Where's that
I don't want
beer?
to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you mutt.
Well.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Okay, so groceries.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Literally clearing me out. Oh, nice. You can get through something like that. Good to know.
Good day. See? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
No, sir. Come on, really? Really? Can you get up there? There we go. That's what I thought. Oh, Christ. Why can't they just mark him? Like, I already found him. Why can't he just be marked? I have no idea where he is. No clue.
Crime's been on a bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
No clue. Alright, well, she worked at the bathhouse. So, can't be that far away from the bathhouse. That's what I'm going with.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here.
I'm a bit peckish.
God bless.
Got in our hand. A large beer for me.
Okay, here we are. Criminy Christmas. Here we are. Okay.
What's that?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
You should probably go.
Could I have forgotten about him? Maybe.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
Okay. Obviously,
Heel.
an issue with my dog.
Heel. Sit. Stay.
You have a kind master, eh?
Why is this all sticky? Good morning.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. See you later, my friend.
One beer, please!
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something. See you later, my friend.
Well, I don't see any fucking miners anywhere. Looks absolutely empty, actually.
Oh, excuse me.
Come here.
Christ, pardon me.
No clue what to do. No clue.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What a nice day.
What is it you need?
that much one over here.
Praise the Lord.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. There's something here.
Better to not go on about it. Things are never so bad that they couldn't get even worse.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk,
man, I'm
right?
fucking
Right.
broke.
I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
There's no inn anywhere. There's no inn in Kuttenberg. I find that extremely hard to believe.
Getting quite tired. I really need to sleep. Getting quite tired. I could lay down for a bit.
Can't you help?
God knows what, and then she leaves. Always leaves.
So you're jealous of me, or what? It's so late now.
It's crazy that
Feel like
literally
laying down.
no inn in fucking all of Kuttenberg. Just there's nothing to be found. That's the bathhouse. Not a N. Again, it's just hard to believe. Like, this game is hard to believe sometimes.
Really need to sleep.
Gotta go all the way to the Devil's Den to sleep. At least try to get there. Who knows what's gonna happen. I have no choice but stop, apparently. Great.
Calm down. Surely
Really
there's
need
a
to sleep.
reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here.
Thank goodness I avoided that. This motherfucker is making me sleepy.
Really need to sleep.
Show him, Kennedy!
Let's go. Crazy how you walk different with the armor on and armor not on. How it sounds, it's crazy.
Careful.
I apologize. Where did I get that new bench?
Hello, Samuel.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Whoa.
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
A lot less dangerous than showing your face here. Trust me.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises. Well, did you see anything?
No, I think they got word. Nobody turned up. Doors and windows shut. I couldn't see inside. And what about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day and it looked... An accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is. There's always something else.
Okay, well, next time we'll be infiltrating the anti-Semite meeting, which should be interesting. I definitely don't want to do that now. This has been pretty epic already, so gotta leave something in the well for next time. Rad stream, got a lot done, epic. Make sure that you are good to yourself and each other.
Project